Thanks for being with us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Durant, driving in, rejected by Holmgren, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with... defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dort. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points.
14.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Now here's Caruso. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
To the middle. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thunder trail by 3. Dort with it. Durant covering. Dort's shot is good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Smith right side. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Caruso outside. Now Dort, defended by Easton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Easton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Eason. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. They're going to tie it up. That one misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. On the wing, Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
Back to Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Durant with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Nice shot by Durant.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Williams. They set the screen. Wallace outside. Inside. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
This is his second trip to the line of the game. That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's SGA. Pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. On the wing, SGA. Clock at 6. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. The kick out to Williams. On the take. Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Pass to Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And here's SGA outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Finney-Smith. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Finney-Smith has the kind of speed necessary to capitalize in transition. Get in that lane and off to the races.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Kenny Smith, the screen. Takes a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Finney Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Substitution for the Thunder.
Williams looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 6.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Holmgren outside. Up and over Smith. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the new group getting ready for the Rockets. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston in the lead. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
To the inside. Caruso. Excellent D there from Capella. Pass to Okogie. Here's Capella. He's guarded by Caruso. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Williams up top. He's got 5. Williams with the screen. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Capella in the high post. Unloads from 13. The third quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Let's see those moves.
Udoka has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Durant. Elbow shot. Yep, right through the net. Durant's got 21.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Holmgren. And rejected. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
He buries it from three.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And the first one at the line is good. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. They double-team Durant. Outside Finney Smith. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 6. Over Holmgren. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block. And they're on the break. Williams fires. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Outside Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Oh, Shea packs one down.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Smith. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Here's Durant. Thompson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Ford, right side. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson. Now Smith. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, big things happen.
Holmgren. Kept alive by Oklahoma City. And they get it back. Now SGA. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Durant there for the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college. That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Deflects the pass. Durant buries it! And so it's Houston winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. I'm Kevin Hung, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Irving with it. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Flagg can do it all. He can initiate and he can beat you off the catch as well.
That one good for two.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. The kick out to Barnes. Inside. And stolen by Christie. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's Davis missing. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes in defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Spurs.
Two emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
Here's Fox. And it's Flagg with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Back to Christie. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
Both good from the line that time. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here is Davis. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Flagg missing. San Antonio trailing here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had, and being a philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He has definitely seen it all. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Hassel misses. Here's Dallas. Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
The kick out to Barnes.
Watch the screen.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Dallas leading by 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
The wide open look here for Fox. And that's good off the glass that time. And so it's Dallas with it. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Back to Barnes. Over Christie. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it back.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
A 3 from Wembanyama. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Out to Thompson. It's Davis on the wing. The shot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Vassell. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside Irving. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over in the corner, Christie. Wembanyama high post. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Out left of the wing. Back to Irving. First shot coming late. Vassell grabs the board. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fox with the steal. Vassell outside. A You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Ahead. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama's got 8.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Shoots the 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Jumps up. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Going to the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Back to Irving. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Castle. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Wembanyama fighting for it.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Spurs leading by 7. Right side, Fox. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Kevin?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Fox. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trailed by 7. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 7.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players, it'll be a jump ball.
And stolen by White. Here's Christie. Here he goes.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here is Davis. He's got 8. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. TV, no question, Anthony Davis had a lot of hype when he was drafted in 2012.
Kevin, how could he not? He won a national title collegiately. He has incredible size and skill on both ends of the floor. That hype was real, and it was earned.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Gafford. For the tie. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that one's good, Barnes.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Gafford misses. Spurs leading by 4. Barnes the screen. Shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
It's a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot-up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Wembanyama. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Vassell outside. But Trey. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Average trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Greg with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Barnes. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. 9 points for Barnes. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Barnes grabs the miss. Here's Harper. Sweet little floater. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Mavericks trailed by 8. Thompson surveying the floor. To the paint. Dallas moving it around. Back to Davis. A rebound by the Spurs. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Barnes can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Fox. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis sets a screen. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here we go, one-on-one. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
And there's an example of Fox. Doesn't have to get all the way to the cup to be effective.
Back to Thompson. It's deflected. Fox with the steal. And it's Flag with the rebound. Davis in the corner. Pass to Thompson. Davis in the corner. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Here's Davis. Now Irving. Now Christie. And there's the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Lets it go. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, this is why defensively you need to stay attached to Harrison Barnes and challenge the shot. Easier said than done, I know.
Yeah, that goes in.
Delivery on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Outside, Fox. Rebounded by Thompson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Davis.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Fox. Count the basket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now, here's Fox. Jumper is off. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony,
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Caruso misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson in the post. Smith outside. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. circled on our... Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Pass to Durant. The 3. The putback. Williams grabs the board. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso with it. Durant covering. The 3 from Holmgren. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Williams. Out to the right wing. Holmgren inside. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso to stop the drought. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. With the teardrop. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Smith outside. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Here's Durant. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Eason. Yet to see a basket. From behind the arc. Thompson. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's SGA. They now take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Dort with a steal. They're running. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Now here's Smith. Here's Eason. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Right side Eason. It's tipped. And stolen by Holmgren. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win. If you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Smith. And here's Finney-Smith. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Picked by Smith. Down low. Pass to Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And here's Caruso outside. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
They double-team Durant. The open shot, Van Vliet. That's short off the rim. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Smith with the rebound. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Holmgren missing. Rockets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Durant. The Thunder with the rebound. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Caruso misses. Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the paint. Hartenstein. Smith with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The kick out to Williams. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And Sengun throw it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Sengun. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Williams from long range. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Sengun gets it to go.
That is where Sengun is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Williams into the lane.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Is a Kogi. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the inside. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from 10 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And 11 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And here's Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 13.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
The putback. Here's Şengün. Banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got 6 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün in the post.
2 minutes.
The kick to Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Back to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. On the wing, SGA. 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Rockets with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. And Houston making a change here. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
The loudest section gets a t-shirt. Come on, everybody. Let's get loud. Who wants that?
Rockets trail by 13. Thompson right side. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Hartenstein. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. First one falls for him. Good on the second one. So for Oklahoma City. And he makes all 3. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. After a quick break, and with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 5. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Back to Holmgren. Off with the layup. Rockets trail by 5. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant inside. The layup misses. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
On the wing, Thompson launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. At one point, they led by 16. Dort. Thompson pulls it in.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Finney-Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams. They double-team Durant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That shot is off. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Now Holmgren. Yes, sir! Count it!
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Thompson outside. And the 3 misses. Oklahoma City leading by 9. SGA. Oh, he misses the dunk. And he commits the intentional foul. Durant fires.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Outside, Williams. Now Caruso. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Rockets trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Shea probing. There's 1:40 left to the 4th. Holmgren drives in. Rebounded by Smith. And Houston has possession. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside SGA. And stolen by Durant. Yes! Using that window!
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot. Oh, obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Dort. From deep. Durant there for the rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And there's a 3-second violation. So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 7. Now Van Vliet. Picked by Smith. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Welcome to the... So here's Dallas's... starting group. Thompson and... Flag fell out the wing.
The Rockets are looking to defeat their Western Conference rival going into this game. We're all set to bring you NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the #2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Eason. Down low, Thompson. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Pass to Holmgren. And Thompson sends it back. Now Eason. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Second shot opportunity. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's KD. And it's good, 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Dort. Williams for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to Holmgren. It's taken away by Smith. Smith on the wing. Back to Eason. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. SGA looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot by Eason, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Count that one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Dort. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder leading by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that one's good, Caruso.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Count it, good. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Williams standing the floor. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It could go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And that one's good, Caruso. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now here's Williams, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. A second chance effort. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Back to Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
On the wing, Williams. Back to SGA. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Thompson. In the corner, Smith with it. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Back to SGA. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. The kick out to Williams. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Changing it up here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Wallace left side. To the middle. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Got it off in time. And so it's Oklahoma City sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Oklahoma City leading by 14. And he drives in. Takes it off the glass. Wallace has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Oklahoma City.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good on the quick three. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Şengün with the bucket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Knocked away. And it's Houston on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And the Thunder with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Dort left side. Hands it from downtown. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Smith missing. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And it's Durant missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside Durant. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. 1:33 left to play in the third. The Thunder leading by 15. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside, Dort. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. The drive by KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those long limbs really help Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
It's Dort on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the corner, Smith with it. No good from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Pass to Dort. Outside for SGA. And Thompson sends it back. They recover it. And a wide open look for SGA. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Thunder lead by 17. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finney Smith with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Holmgren can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good that time. The Thunder leading by 13. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, SGA. 2 on the clock. Back to Dort. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Williams. Her legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. The 3 is off. Rockets trailed by 16. Easton. And he jams it in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. Rockets on offense. Durant fires. He's off from 3. Takes it inside. And good that time.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Durant. And he does not hit. The Thunder leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Oklahoma City.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible efforts.
And it's SGA penetrating. Fires the 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. Takes the shot. Outside, Caruso. Now Holmgren. Stolen by Thompson. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg
No, pero en verdad, dime tú, en verdad yo jugué bien, primera vez que jugaba online aquí.
Así, ¿verdad? Que estaba en bien activo, pai.
Sí, gracias, Jaime, yo que me están esperando.
No, papá, de para allá, pues yo estaba a punto de eso, le iba a dar ñoño ya yo te lo iba a dar a ti. Hoy yo le dije hace rato a Giancarlo, le dije como 3 veces, ven a buscarlo, no, pues
Aunque, es que en verdad, Giancarlo estará muy ocupado.
Yo.
Giancarlo es un empresario, papá.
Pues sí.
A Giancarlo le dije yo que necesitaba un cable de internet y me trajo uno.
Una vez, de aquí al...
Tiene una ferretería y de toma
No,
dinero.
pero él te trae uno de aquí al malecón, de una vez para probar.
Pero ese, mira, ese está ya tan enrollado, por eso llega de aquel lado.
Y ahora.
Hay que jugar con esto prendido, loco, para...
Tenemos mucho que no hablamos ni nada.
Debe venir y jugar. Yo me encontré con Glenn ayer en el gimnasio.
No, muchachos, Glenn dura yo lo dejo 2 días llamándome, llama a mami, llama a Yusi.
Sí, él me dijo la última vez, ¿tú no viste a Giancarlo? Yo le dije, por buscar el papá, yo también le aparecía a Giancarlo en la casa y no lo vi.
Sí, porque que me ponen sus obras, yo estoy en la calle trabajando, entonces Glenn, dime tú.
Sí.
Los otros días Glenn si me llamó, yo se lo cogí una vez, porque si Glenn, si tú me llamas, yo lo cojo de una vez.
Claro, por Glenn, imagínate.
Bueno, Glenn, dime tú.
Glenn se sabe que lo que es, quédate tanta me va.
Ese
equipo está duro también, ese equipo de Minnesota, loco.
Oye, pero comienza a transmitir la vaina esa para yo por lo menos...
Bueno, yo no conozco Nueva York, vale, yo tengo pila...
Yo puedo dar transmisión.
Un lado y ustedes lo coja con el tape para yo ver.
Atrás.
Así atrás, yo lo voy a coger.
Sí, estoy feo, porque en verdad es Gobert. Ese tipo es bueno para Golden State tira mucho, porque además Daniel que tiene los brazos largos. ¿Tú lo coges atrás, Golden? Ah, no, pues yo voy con Minnesota atrás.
Ese equipo es un patrón, ese equipo defiende para ese equipo.
A mí me gusta, yo lo voy a coger en cualquier rato. Ahorita lo estaba pensando, ahorita que me venía a pedir, era para ver si lo cogía.
Nítido, papá, yo lo saqué, lo pasé a Giovanni y me mandaste después.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue.
Como si se hace una vez cuadro cuando está llegando al lado.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Gobert.
No se volteó.
Towns with a rebound. Hart goes in. And an Obi for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got to work like that and it doesn't go down.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. And DiVincenzo finishes it off. Here's Brunson. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's DiVincenzo after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here they come. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has defensively. Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Ryan?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Edwards against Bridges. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Defended by Gobert.
Sacó un pase maletórico de Oklahoma.
Outside Edwards. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. Back to Gobert. With one on the clock. And the jam by Gobert.
Porque este cuando salta pierde la tabla.
It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Randall. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. Right side, Anunoby. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Now Gobert. Towns with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Brunson. Good. He has 7.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Gobert on the high post. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Es que exactamente, yo creo que estoy seleccionando, pero no estoy seleccionando.
Pero en verdad es más difícil en esta muy rápido. Me confundo, yo por la costumbre ya que yo por el miedo, porque yo sé que Alex me la puede pasar que en ellos pierden, pero está más difícil seleccionar. Yo me voy a perder tiro rápido.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo.
Acá tienes un puerto. Me mata la vida.
Edwards in the backcourt. Randall and Gobert.
No, con sociales, loco. Me tengo que forzar la vida, sociales.
With some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, left side. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. McDaniels passes to Randall for 3. DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Brunson. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Gobert passes to Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still
Aquí
see
vemos que hay que
it
hacer
a
la
lot.
cortina como por
It's a
arribita.
tough thing to police.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Pass to Hart. From behind the arc. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. And 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
For 3, Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. For 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, Gobert. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Towns.
Well, you have to appreciate how selfless Towns is. If you get wide open, he'll reward you.
Timberwolves trail by 10. To the middle. It's Edwards on the wing. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 5 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kicks it out Towns. Hart with a screen on Gobert. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Towns for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Defense from Brunson. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bridges outside. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, productive from back there.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Randall outside. Out to the right wing. For 3, DiVincenzo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one drops for him. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Randall finds Gobert. Randall, good. Randall's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 10. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build them.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Easy, too, on the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Now here's Hart. Puts up a three. Yes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bridges against Randall. Pass to Reed. Randall right side. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
DiVincenzo banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns passes to Brunson. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the three off target. New York leading by 10. Now here's Brunson. DiVincenzo covering. And an Obi for three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this,
long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Brunson
taking his time here. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Shoots. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. It's his first trip to the line. And Minnesota will go for a different look here.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up 11. And time to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Miller. He's out there with Joe Ingles. Mike Conley out there with Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 2.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Outside Conley. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Down low. Here's Yabusele. And Yabusele slams it in.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Yabusele.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Conley passes to Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The kick out to Conley. And that one is home.
Well, Conley is an excellent decision maker and floor general for this team.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Now Robinson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's DiVincenzo. Stripped it away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Knocks down the trifecta.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Randall against Yabusele. And there's a 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Clarkson against Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Here's Randall. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Edwards from deep. Robinson rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yo estoy tirando rápido como que para eso se puede.
Bring it up for Minnesota. 11-point game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance.
They really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Towns. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Hard covering. McDaniels outside. Knocked loose. And he stays with it. Randall outside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Hit
the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Town fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, stand.
Sí, claro. El segundo pobre, yo lo juego con los Lakers.
Juega uno al rey mío. Tengo pila que no juego con él.
Bueno, los Lakers no están malos aquí.
Te meten de tres.
No fallan, esa gente de tres LeBron no falla, loco. El tiro más cómodo que hay ahí para mí de LeBron. El de Hachimura es casi el mismo, un chin más lento que el...
No, pero con el L todo el mundo tira rápido.
Claro.
Me parece un red flag, pero para mí no son. Número uno, que no me exhiba en sus redes sociales. En sus redes sociales, son sus redes sociales. Si él no quiere postearme, si él no quiere poner foto conmigo, si él no quiere exhibirme en sus redes sociales, si no le vale pasar. No me parece
When you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reed.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Curry attacking, and he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the paint. Here's Green. That one goes in.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer. He's
getting
in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside Curry.
El diablo.
Great play by
Si no.
Green to set it up. Curry's got foul.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Doncic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Butler kicks to Curry. Misses the 3. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good. Doncic.
I tell you what, it's almost like
se falla, nada más que mirar el indicador.
plays the game from this scene.
Here's Curry. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Great work
Retiramos,
inside. So clever and composed in the paint.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's James. Hachimura out to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Basket good. 8 points for him.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Butler pass to Moody. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Yeah, not sure what that was
No le
about.
puse ahí mismo, sin puse, oye, tú lo vas a defender Jimmy Butler. Y cuando cambiaron por Puerto Rico, puso a Draymond Green a defender a LeBron, se volvió a poner la pose
decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On the wing, Reed. He's defended by Pajemski. Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. The shot, no good. Puts up a deep three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James.
No, pues te atreves a fallarle, bro.
Basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Green. And it's 6 points for Butler.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here's LeBron outside. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5.
Entre tal ahí de una
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Moody in at the small forward.
The mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
So, G8, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range.
To the middle, here's Reeves, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Curry looking around. From deep, Hachimura grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Outside Curry.
No, Curry, no. No, riesco, Curry.
Butler kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. Fades away. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. LeBron, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic finds James. On the wing, Reed. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside Curry. And here is Butler. James covering. And
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Butler against Doncic. Finished off by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take... and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Strong inside. What a move by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. On loans from 13. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And being that close
to the por eso no fue LeBron que falló eso.
Every time it does.
James right side. Smart puts the pick in for James. Got it up. And that one released in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
An amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Kleba in at the 5.
Ya hay que sacarle, pero con Phil Bobo, si se le pega, deja botado hasta Drácula que tú le pongas.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the skills that I've had in my life. Kevin, back over to you.
Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be.
Algo a soltar la máquina mejor, pues.
Mira, se quitó esa mierda.
Ya tú tienes dos a un mes.
What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic right side. Over to the wing. Here's Kleba. Warriors with the rebound. Down low. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Green. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on two more.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their forward.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Curry. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
In the corner, it's Kleba. Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron for the lead, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
And Los Angeles with some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Maxi Kleba. And it's Connect in for LeBron. The Warriors also with a sub. On the heel, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Reeves with the screen for Smart. Reeves finds Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's again. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Moves back up. Healed.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Connect.
Está viendo que está doblando y él está corriendo en vez de quedarse por un lado para pasar la parola.
Left to play in the third. And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Outside Curry. Now Moody still without a basket. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Over Doncic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
James checked in for Doncic. Reeves with it. He has 5. James, the pass to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Outside Butler. To halt the run. Butler on the attack.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Ayton.
Vale.
Here's Connect. And we reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top, up by 4.
No, para que me la saltaste con Green, por eso me regalan eso. Pero ya le
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter
served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. There's Jackson Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Santos, and at the small forward. Ayton inside. Jackson Davis defending. And it's Ayton missing. The Warriors trailing. Over to the left wing. To tie it up. And the dunk to finish it off.
I love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's James. Connect finds James. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Hield, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hield's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Dale, super lazo. Hecho pollo, tú vas a dejar, tú la tienes activada la vaina. No, la no se puede, muchísimo, por eso tengo yo los tiros libres en verde, porque no vale nada que uno no meta fácil. Y online hay que tirarlo en verde, más difícil. Chichi.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors with a completely new five.
No, ¿pero qué fue eso? ¿Quién le dio a tirar a este hombre?
You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
James looking it over. Green whips down the board. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Doncic outside. Right back up and in.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
There's the drive, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Al Vanderbilt. Showing off the post move right there.
Susequito, gracias a la F5 está encorada, pila tú así. Mira que es peligroso. No ayuda.
Butler against James. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah. Bota la pelota. ¿Y qué no pues no?
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
LeBron James attacking.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Butler. Green. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
James. That one misses. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Now Green. Vanderbilt with the steal. Now James.
Ya, pero contigo dos gente atrás del empate son jugadores de esquina, porque está bajando uno.
Curry against Vanderbilt. Outside Curry. Now Green. It's
Mierda, pero si no se falla.
Just love seeing a player with
Vaya bandeja.
absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic against Butler. 6 to shoot. Defense on him. That does not go. For the win.
Diablo, loco. Qué maldito sabía, loco.
No, familia. Allá.
Phenomenal finish. A three at the horn. Are you kidding me?
Cara, este sí es lento, este mamón.
I guess really, that's about the only way we can expect a game like this to close the curtain.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
Diablo, desde que yo vi ese tigre, yo lo voy a tirar de media cancha.
Pero fue corriente después.
Claro, porque después se enfadó para arriba de una vez.
Salió súper perfecto.
Bueno, vamos a revisar.
Pero ya no lo marcan de una vez. Ya. Y yo corriendo con Hachimura como un loco, ¿vale?
So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg.
Pero corría abusado.
Yo no metí 3 tiros de 3.
Pero con la bandeja.
Estaba tirando así. O él solo metí los tiros de 3.
¿Y cuánto yo triple yo metí? No, yo no metí triple tampoco. Está loco.
Vamos a ver cómo me meter eso.
¿Y el agua que estaba ahí, tú la cogiste? El pote de agua que estaba aquí. Está bien, dame 31 para tirar. 1 o 2 o 0. Hablador también, ¿verdad? Cubre también hablador ahí.
Hay que cubrir, tengo el único que tengo 29 de 3. No, yo no se lo mandé a ella, yo lo que hice fue que yo lo vi, me salió de repente, fue eso. Yo lo vi. Y yo dije, pues mira, otra cosa para que se note que no soy yo realmente, que tengo problemas. La tipa habla exactamente de lo mismo. Habla de lo mismo. Que no me responda. Que no me responda de una vez. Que no me postee. Y que tenga sus hábitos. De que le gusta jugar o lo que sea con los amigos y lo que sea. La tipa incluso cuando habla de los hábitos dice, eso también me enamora más porque yo sé que es lo que él hace. Que es lo que con que él se entretiene. Está bien, mi amor, está bien. Yo te aviso entonces cuando se vaya. Yo voy a continuar trabajando, pero yo voy a parar un rato a ver si pienso que voy a cenar, aunque no tengo hambre realmente. Y pero voy a parar de trabajar y luego te llamo.
how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Here's Doncic. Randall with a steal. Right side McDaniels. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Edwards. Good work there as it goes. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
And he makes both free throws. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Over Gobert. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
It's stolen by Doncic. Inside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. Hachimura covering. Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
James, a screen on Edwards. Doncic finds James to the paint. Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Gobert with the stuff.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic outside. And stolen by Edwards. The Timberwolves, another fast break opportunity here. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 7. Edwards against Doncic. And it's good for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Gobert from the arc. And that's not going to go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Randall. Yet to see a basket. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Nas Reeves checked in for Gobert. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, Randall. And he buries his first look.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Reeves with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hachimura against Edwards. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Outside Edwards. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot's good.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
That free throw, no good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. 1:35 left to play in the second quarter. McDaniels from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
James against Edwards. Randall, a screen on James. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And he gets it to go. 7 points for Julius Randle.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Randall. He's covered by Reeves. Randall, good. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Doncic passes to Aiden. Back to Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. Edwards looking it over. Outside Reed. The three. No good that time. And Doncic launches from deep. So we conclude the first half. It's Minnesota up 7. And we'll be back right after this.
Minnesota 34.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Joe Ingles is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Gobert, no good. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Man, that's 13 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Outside Edwards from deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
McDaniels against Hachimura. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Conley's checked in for Edwards. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Koloko. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ingles, a screen on Smart. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. They get it back. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Now here's Smart. No points so far. Pass to James. For the tie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, it's hard to deny the talent of Bronny James. And I think the D took that into account there.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Pass to James. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And here's Hayes, defended by Gobert. Hayes misses. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Count the basket. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
To the middle. With the floater. Gobert no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. 41 seconds left in the third. For the lead. The rebound by Ingles. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
Yeah, Naz Reid's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Right wing, stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ingles, no good. James inside. He's guarded by Conley. The three. Can't hit that one. For 3, DiVincenzo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's well, this has been a great contest. So far, I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Connect in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Minnesota with some changes. Jaden McDaniel, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Completely new group for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
James.
Oh! Gets it down! Showing some power!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Edwards against James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Reeves sends it home from three-point land. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Randall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Reeves. Doncic right side. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels with a rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
They throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Now DiVincenzo. James with a steal. Doncic outside. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Edwards driving to the basket.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Doncic. Now 8. Doncic outside. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Edwards against Hachimura. Reeves against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Now Eaton. Randall with a steal. In transition, here they come. Up top, Edwards for 3. DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Edwards can't get the 3. Well, Los Angeles shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Reed. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Edwards.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, he jammed it!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
DiVincenzo fires. The three is off. Here's Doncic. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels. Can't hit it. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back, because these guys are very talented, and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast. And you look at these teams, Tim, both full of a lot of passion, a lot of emotion, a lot of exuberance when they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That shot wide open.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Castle. And it's Vassell in the corner. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Trains the three-pointer.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Wembanyama outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. SGA passes to Williams. San Antonio with the rebound. Barnes outside. Vassell sets a screen for Barnes. And it's Barnes sliding it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Holmgren wide open. Rebounded by Castle.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Descansa, mi rey.
.144 left in the first quarter. And here's Barnes for 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Now, here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Hits it from three-point range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Williams. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Holmgren. So the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. And stolen by Wembanyama. .30 seconds left to play in the first. Barnes screen on Holmgren. Wembanyama passes to Barnes.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Going inside. And that one's good. Caruso. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Count that bucket.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, John, thanks for the update. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very..."
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Castle against Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Nice move. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Williams.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Dort grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
It's Fox with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Shea hits from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And it's Vassell in the corner. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. And that one's good. Caruso. A three from Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. SGA against Castle. And slam dunk by SGA. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Fox looking it over. Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
SGA on the wing. Castle covering. Outside, Dort. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Castle a screen on Holmgren. And again, Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 20.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams against Barnes. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Wallace finds Joe. Back to Wallace. Lets it fly. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Vassell's got 5 points so far. Here's Wallace. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Joe. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
He's off on that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Williams with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Thunder making a switch here. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Inside, and the basket by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his first points in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Wallace from downtown, and no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Then it's Olynyk, then there's Harper, and it's McLaughlin in at the guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Harper. Pass to Olynyk. Pretty that time from Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 3. To the wing right side. And here is Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Dort, and that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over
the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Oh, the dunk!
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Castle covering. Toward outside. Castle against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, and there's the dunk.
Oh, great recognition by Vassell. Read the defense and took the opportunity.
Outside Holmgren. All right, here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. Short against Vassell. 4 on the clock. Williams trying to break free. Wembanyama reels it in. Now Barnes to take the lead. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Castle fires.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Homer can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Four on the shot clock. Wembanyama leaves it in off the window.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Outside Holmgren. Williams inside, covered by Barnes. Here's Holmgren with the shot. Wembanyama reels it in. Now Barnes to tie it up. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. On the wing, Fox. SGA defending. The 3 doesn't go. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can end the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, They need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.